find like how many clicks this, like how well the clicks are heard. Oh, there's still. Just to say right away, I had so much trouble just starting this game because randomly had all sorts of crazy technical things all breaking on me. First my mic didn't work, then my camera didn't work. Wow. So if it gives me any more trouble, I'm just not going to use my VC face, and like I'm just going to play the game and stream it at least. At least I got my mic going. Wow. I wanted to first of all, I wanted to start. I was trying it, like I was actually going to start like 20 minutes ago. Would have liked it done like an hour ago. Like, wow. Okay. So, oh, you know what? I should you know what? I could edit the title right in here. Whatever. It's not planning on mission. It's you know what? Let's do say first attempt mission to Eve. Just call it that. Let me grab like they're getting a little late here. I might just start talking softly. Another thing what I find, like, I don't know if I'll start like it really makes me want to just to like have some recordedness of like me attempting like with the career, like if I go into career mode like with this. But this game, like if anything is like most fun, like probably even like with SnowRunner is like it's one of those games that like it's probably more fun like with me not streaming, but for like big attempt or so that I'm gonna do, I like to stream, like I guess like I would like to just stream it just like for recordedness of me doing it or whatnot. What I'm gonna first do is get this guy over to Eve. That's my plan. I stuck this with my fuel thing here. Now I'm wondering... Wait, this thing has fuel too. Yeah. This also has fuel, so... Center of mass is not probably ideal, but there's not really a way for me to put it anywhere else. And hopefully this is not going to cause trouble and be snapping. Otherwise I'm going to quickly just like create the same big long beam. But okay, so you know what, I'll at least post in like a few spots. Where these were?
They were in a cabinet up there. You may stick them on your shelf here.
Oh.
Should probably put them away. See you later. Good night.
Alright. I'm walked in. Okay. I don't like it. Everything when I click on anything outside of this game, it apparently like minimizes the game all the time. It's kind of annoying. I'm only wondering if there's enough fuel in here, but then again, if I put any more, then it's like more to add, la da 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 da. So yeah. Hopefully this is pretty good designed to turn things on it. Oh, I wanted to look at one thing though, by the way. One quick thing. I want to load in this and look at this. But look at, was it like, pretty sure it's like Gilly. Like, what's the thruster weight? Yeah, see, even 13. So, even though I don't have like little lander gears, like, I'm probably not even going to bother having them. I'm going to just lightly touch this onto the little moon. And, yeah. There's like a little moon by Eve. And I believe it's Gilly. And I'll probably just use this. The thing that I'm going to bring home, there's plenty of delta. So, like, I could just use it to quickly land on there. Then I don't have to do a whole nother trip to get to Eve. So I spent enough time planning all the other day, which by the way, the last video, last part that I did of Eve, I'm kind of annoyed that because I exported them all to YouTube at like I exported a bunch at the same time, it just threw them out of order. It's kind of annoying, but I think I did at least numbered them or so. Okay, yeah, this should be enough to fill up that other thing. Otherwise, what I can do, if I'm that worried about it, is stick on a few other cans. Like, I could just stick these on. Which I could stick them on down like that, just to like, so it can help on that center balance thing. I just do another stack of those. There. Why is it? It's still doing this, by the way. It's like broken on this. Like every time I save it, it's like, do you want to save over? And it's like, yeah, that is the one that I'm saving on, ain't I? Why do you think I'm like making a new one every time? It just acts weird with this one. But okay, we will launch this. And from seeing a few other little videos of how to, I guess, more properly play this game, Like, I didn't watch probably enough to, but I think I have a little bit better of an idea to yeah, and we got the pilot. Oh wait, no. I actually do not want the pilot in here. Pilot's going to be in the other thing that stuck that pilot in because of the action groups. Actually, do I need in? No. So no, you are not going to fly in this. UAV is going to fly this. Just have extra few on the thing. Why does it highlight like that? Because this has a unmanned thing already, so. Quite heavy. Oh, because I added. Oh, and I see it. You know what? Let me revert. Once again, another little change. It's what takes up doing this game. So many random things. Yeah, I need to increase. What? What? Oh. Yeah. I think I was thinking that, like, doing ghillie or something, and it was... Like, let's put you to, like, 80. And then you can be, like, 70. That should be plenty. But because I saw that wobbling again, I'm going to do a lot more struts. And I am going to construct something that's going to come off. Like when I get to these guys, I'm going to have it come off it. But I will have what? One. Why you act so weird, game? Please. Thank you. Do it like that. Do this just did that thing. So I could do this strut thing again. Can you snap on what I want you to snap on? Thank you. All the way down to that. holds all those in place, and then it's holding just a lot of random spots that I can think of. Yeah, in doubt more boosters. Yeah. I'm constructing my big like beam thing to like hold this thing again together, even if it's going to create more drag. I don't like these rockets bendings all the time. And every time I say to save it, it's like, do you want to override it? It's like, yeah. I don't know why it does that. Like, do I have to like do that? And yeah, why does it think it's like a new save every time? It makes no sense. The slash and the... Oh, is that why? Oh, weird. I didn't know it does that. Weird. Well, I'm gonna just... Yeah, then I can just delete that one. There. I didn't know that. Links on... I was so confused why I was doing that. I thought I broke something. Where is this now? It should be like Long Traveler. I'll just hit save again just in case there. Yeah, it's right there. I do, like before I forget also on this, I want to look at the other craft that's going to land on Eve. There's a Eve takeoff with boosters here. I do wonder if I put them on there, otherwise, yeah, I shouldn't be too worried about this. Okay. I want to now open up the other one. Oh, you know what? I gotta make sure. So, like, what is this? 3,000. Like, I added, like, even little extra ones. Like, not a lot, though. 1,000. It's like 3,500 fuel, basically. Well, liquid fuel. I just want to make sure I really do have enough here. I wish I could organize these a little better or name them. I'm going to Eve. I'm going to try to get this on Eve. or get a Kerbal on Eve and then take off. Yeah, this is only 1,000. That's it. Yeah, I have plenty of fuel to fill this up. What I'm doing is I'm going to bring a fuel station over to Eve and the little pod that's going to bring him back home. And then I'm going to fly this over to Eve, fuel this up, and then then have it land on Eve and get that surface sample and stuff and other various science stuff in that little thing. Yeah, I have an idea what I want to do actually. Is put that there. And we're going to have these like that. So he could like stand on this. And then these things on there, because the doors actually open like that. And maybe if he like stands on that. Actually, I'm going to do this. Just so he can walk around a little bit. 'Cause this is not going to be like that much weight at all. Actually, no, let's just do the basic little elevator or ladder. I think. I don't know. I don't care if it like pierces that. Just might as well stick that on. Be a little easier there. There. Okay. Save that. I don't think I even need to bother on light, because I'm not sure if I really need him to get out there. Like, he's going to get out from down here. Like, there's ladder there. That's how he's going to get out. And that's why there's like these big giant landing gears on the there, so like it could land pointing up. Okay, let's actually now go back and do our first launch. Spend all this time designing these to like go over there. There's long trailer fueler. Let me know if I don't sound very clear or whatnot. What do you mean go? I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to try to launch to Eve right now. And I gotta make sure again, we don't want to pilot in this one, because we're only bringing one Kerbal, and this thing has a UAV thing that's going to just get it over there. I already have like satellite things on places that like I can fly UAVs like with no problem. That's why it has like these giant relay things, which does have like a little communication thing there on that, but I don't know. Did I put... Oh yeah, I have one somewhere on that. Okay. I was wondering if I need like direct thing. What do you mean? Take a drink? By the way, like, I guess to mention, like, cause like it was like on the other video, like, there's a reason, like, I know like there's like some like things that like get very seem like it's can be certain joke, but like when it's like crude or so, like it just to me, like, it just seems like disrespectful on like the body and stuff. Like, it's not proper for us to think in such ways. And I guess I'm just trying, like, because anyway, like, I like to keep things like family friendly and all that, and so that's why I'm not like really mentioning it. Yeah, and the amount of parts I am pushing, I don't like how like kind of big rockets like some of these are, but I am making some big rockets that get to Eve. I think what, like the big thing for me to really easily do this is to like actually bring like less delta, but use like crazy gravity assist and like be like so super efficient on how I get there and all that. And I just don't know how you like expertly do that. I just kind of, I guess like what you call like wing it, like I just guess on like like I just do basic burns and stuff like without, like I'll do gravity assist if I see it, but like I don't know how to properly plan all that stuff. And this thing's going to be probably a little hard to get over there because I'm carrying a bunch of fuel that I'm going to try to get over there without using that fuel. Like all these nuke engines that are hopefully going to only use liquid fuel. Even if they use the liquid fuel up here, I'm still got the same amount of fuel, so. It's like I'm pushing a what is it, like a radio tower up here. That's what it looks like. I'm flying up in the sky with a water tower on top. KSP version. I hear that there's like going to be a Kerbal Space Program 2. But this is just, yeah, the normal KSP. Like, I think, like, I saw videos that, I guess there's, like, DLCs and stuff, like, but I haven't, I'm just waiting on, like, Kerbal Space Program 2. Because as much as, like, I like this game, it's just, it's so much time to, like, to really enjoy it for me, and yeah, let's go from there. I could get like more fuel like from there, but like by the time I get to like orbit and stuff, like I probably should have done a shorter orbit. Actually, you know what? I can turn this into a shorter orbit. Like I want to be like at least out of the atmosphere, obviously. But I've learned from, I think I learned something that you actually want to be short orbit. So like, actually I'm going to do like, yeah, let's try like 90,000. Try to go for like that. I got up there just with solid boosters, so that's how how effective I like those boosters. Ooh, I need to like start burning like pretty soon though. Let me burn a little bit just to like turn. think it's such a long burn because of how heavy this thing is. Oh, I should have checked where's... Oh, it's those. I'll just manually do this. Should have done it. Like, what did I just do? What did I just grab? Ah, it's not what I wanted. Not this one. Thing still wobbles around. I don't like that. Once I get rid of this thing, it should like help it a lot better. Then I could probably detach this anyway and lose some weight from that. Yeah, I might have a kind of wonky orbit, but this thing's like heavy. Looks like it's stabilized anyway. I should have done that like a while ago. Let me do that. Let me do that. And do that. And do that. Thrust to weight ratio is pretty low probably on this, but pretty efficient. I'm hoping it's sufficient enough to not waste too much fuel from all this. Here I'm like in orbit. How much though? I'll just burn until that's like above 80,000. Yeah, let's do this and just wait for... Just so I'm not like going in the atmosphere, obviously. My ferry? Don't eject my ferry. Yeah, this thing is gonna be what, like, docks into the other thing, and then we'll bring him back home. That should be plenty. And I could see if I can get like a gravity assist thing. Because like I've seen, so like I do this, burn it a little bit, like do it probably that much, wait until I come back, burn again, and like always burn from there, and that's, I guess, more efficient. Like, I didn't know that it would be that efficient. Like, I thought it didn't matter. Well, like, I did know about gravity assist of, like, hitting, like, a moon and then, like, that making your orbit bigger from that. But I didn't think, like, just orbiting, like, on the planet and then burning every time you're, like, at the parallaxy to make it even faster. Let's actually do a save now. And I remember last time I did 1, so let's do 2. Like, if this really comes, like, I just, like, this, I may lose a Kerbin. Like, if this mission goes into complete failure, well, I'm going to lose a Kerbin. Because I'm not going to try to make another rescue thing. I'm going to just, like, redo, like, another rocket and, like, basically abandon that one or so and like, end up killing the Kerbin. Because, I'm sorry, it'd be too hard for me to then create a whole nother thing. Depends on, like, how much, like, if I just ran out of fuel or something trying to get back home, I'll make something to just, like, meet up with him and get him to the rest back home. But if he's, like, stuck on the planet and going to crash back on it or something, then yeah, he's dead. I'm sorry. I can't be bothered to, like, spend, like, all these hours more to try to, like, rescue him or something on the planet. And let's see if I not waste time talking so much on this and, like, do these burns. And see if I can get to Eve the most efficient way I could think of. Probably should have gone to 90,000 because I don't want to risk going too close to the atmosphere and then the atmosphere slowing me down. So I'm losing some altitude here. Lights. Oh, didn't I including action groups for? Nope, I didn't. I'll just do this manually. Click. Wait. I think I click out of that. Just put those out. Probably to save time, but it does risk on, like, doing physic boosting, like time warping with physics on, but it does have a risk of I'll lose some of my engines here. By the way, someone I watched that, like, makes YouTube videos, like, it's like Matt something that does the Kerbal Space Program videos, and, like, I watched a few of his videos, and he doesn't leave any debris in space. He, like, plans on decoupling his stuff even. Like, not only is he super good at, like, being crazy efficient on, like, building just the right size rocket to get to the mission and doing all that, and do it, like, effectively, and then he, like, he does it in a way that he never leaves debris. Like, he always has his debris falling on the planet or something. It's like, how? Just how are you? This feels like he's just that good. I'm gonna actually spin around here and I want to put this up to like 90,000, just a little bit more, because I feel like it's a little risky on close to the atmosphere. Like, I'll do another maneuver here and just go like that. Just to increase that just a little bit more to... Yeah, it'd just be like a second or so burn. Then I'll do another burn like here. Oh, you know what? I should have... I was dumb. I think of it, I was very dumb on... Oh. Yeah, so you do that. And so I'm going to use a gravity assist on that. I saw it just a moment here. I want the focus view. Can I focus view there? And then I can mess with doing this. Get so it's like really close on it. Oops. Oops. Where's it disappearing? There. Okay, fine. Guess you do like another... out here, like... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how you like get so like you're... Here. I want to get it so it like is really close. I guess it kind of like moves up with... Okay. Then we'll do a burn here. What? Why is it slowing my... What? Huh. Interesting. Trying to figure this out. I like to do it like from, but then it disappears like that as soon as I see it flickers as if like I lose the influence or something. Let's just work with that, I guess, and then I'll wait until I get closer on maneuvers. I think it's having trouble with. So we'll do this first maneuver. Let's actually do like, well, I could do a quick save. And there we go. I'm gonna switch back to my guy. I just need to do like a 2-second burn here. Just do that, just so I can get to my next thing. I was almost going to think, I don't know if I just perfectly did this or like this was like just the right kind of gravity assist. That I was hoping for. This will get me out of this orbit. And what I'll be curious about is if I can use that gravity assist to get me like even like further, because I'm gonna set that as target. Okay, next one. Yeah, probably was just fine being like 80,000 each time. Then I could like get a really This should be going the right way. Yeah. So I'll try to burn a bunch like that. Using its gravity. Well, it'd be easier to get into the sphere of influence is probably to like equalize my orbit close to that and then encounter it. Do another quick save. Let me pause this before like I need to respond on something. So let me try to do this. There. Felt like my face was like aiming down a lot or too like uneven. Okay. Try to do this burn. Am I able to like click on? Okay, no. I'll just do this shift and control thing. There. It gets glitchy with like that because like it hasn't quite encountered the orbit yet. Oh, I see. It's like, yeah. It's when I orbit around another time. There we go. It's only a few minutes burn. I'll lose one. There's that moon. Probably could have like tried to get it like closer. At least I'll get like some gravity assist. Maybe I should have really used Kerbal itself for gravity assist to get like over to that. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna wait for this to get like down there. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna lose another 2 engines here. My I'm gonna waste some retro. Do this, yeah, to be like back to getting a little close to orbit on that. Not to like go back down on it, but to get like to pretty close to it. Don't want to encounter an orbit though. So there's a reason I'm doing this. Yeah, like about there. Still above the atmosphere. And then burn again like that. Then oh, come on. I don't know if I'm like pointing the right way though. Why do you do that? What's going on? It's like you disappear. Where did you go? What? Oh, come on. It's like all a kind of experiment. Go out that way. I don't know why you're disappearing on me. Wait, are you going... You're going further out? Why are you going further out? I would go like that. See, that's the direction I want to go. A little bit like that, I guess. Enough that it's going to like leave atmosphere or leave gravity influence, and now just burn like that. I don't know. Figured instead of using it, that moon as like the full way, I'm going to try that. I guess I'm not aiming exactly like in the right spot. I probably should have been aiming more that way. Wonder if I can do this. Does that help it? Oh, it does significantly. Let me see. I want to see something. So I should be high enough to do this. Like I can just also burn like that. Yeah, there we go. Probably a big burn there, but try to do it like do about there. That's like probably as much as I can do without like going in its atmosphere. And yeah, I get that like pretty low down there with using Kerbal itself. And I could probably then do another burn like right there. I'm gonna do another save just like with this one. Alright. Flowers morph to sunrise. Basically gonna slow myself down here to like go into an orbit to do all that. But it's only 24 seconds of burning. I'm still gonna keep all my fuel things. Kind of wasted some delta not doing this very precisely, but this I think is a lot more saving of fuel than like I usually done. It's just straight on burn. this next burn, like 4 minutes, I am going to lose. Yeah, these two. And I get really slow up here. Almost go into like a drop back to down to Kerbin. See, like Kerbin's still over there. It's like, oh, there's that moon flying around. Is that moon? Yeah, that's that guy. I see him orbiting around there. Here I come back. Zoom. Man, yeah, I shouldn't be hitting that. Complete. And now we're going to use this gravity assist again. Oh, I'm going to be pointing like towards the planet doing this. Oh, what? I can't do that. I gotta put my burn further out, which is gonna affect probably where. But of course, I'm gonna be like hitting atmosphere there. Yeah, I'll do that. That's like probably as. I'll just try to burn it a little bit more. Looks like anymore it just starts just skewing it a little bit. So I'll do that much. And that's still above the atmosphere, so. Do that. With that. Do a bit more. Yeah. We'll try that. It'll be like a 5-minute burn, so like 2. Should be like 230 is like half. How about there? I have to watch though if I'm going to get too close to the atmosphere is all. Oh, oops. I'm going to have to stop burning if I get too close. That's my guess is what's going to happen. Probably should have like made a maneuver back there and this is probably burning more fuel than needed. Well, then again, I have to turn this. Well, we'll try it. watching for, so I don't get close to the atmosphere. I can't go under 70,000, otherwise I'm going to be starting to hit atmosphere, and that would start to slow me down. Oh my god, like this slight pivot to it. Yeah, I'm still good. Going straight at the planet though. I guess I'm kind of like angling my trajectory. Okay, that is shrinking down. Yeah, I'm going to just have to do this. Does that shrink it down any better? I think so. Yeah, it's like I might as well just do a burn like that at this point. Always the thing that I can always think of first doing is just angling. There we go. Now we're going to pass away from Kerbal. I probably didn't do that very well. I didn't exactly aim the right. I didn't think about aiming myself where I'm going. Silly me. I'll probably do that. I'll try to do that better with the other rocket. I want to like get a big long oval going this way. I went just towards the sun. That was probably not the best direction. Want to like, it's pretty much because I'm trying to slow myself down to fall to the sun more. But now I could just, I'm just going to do another autosave and then do that. Bye, Kerbal. we still haven't touched any of this fuel. Like still got all this fuel, and which is all liquid fuel is what I'm using. I'm gonna let the auto thing stop over on there. Oh, forgot to. Let's take a moment to like let it so it turn it, get into position, and then we'll speed back up. Like a very tall satellite. Now I can do that. Character's like so smiley. Near the end of it, I'm going to lose another thing of fuel, of engines. Make my thrust to weight ratio even smaller, but at least I'll have a lot of delta on this thing. It says that it has like 18,000, and that's just because it has at the end an ion engine. So it's like taking account as if I'm like going to deploy this off it and then use this ion engine. Probably really only have like 6,000 delta or something on this thing. Well, a lot more because I have just crazy a thing of fuel on this. But I think I don't have any fuel in it. Oh, that thing doesn't carry any fuel. I just stuck that on just like so it neatly holds it like on that thing. Like sometimes like just looking at my I have like so many batteries on this thing though. Yeah, see 4,000 on that thing and 30 on that little thing. Yeah, because I got this big thing. Neatly stacked right in there. Probably could have put this like down on that thing. Probably would have been a better choice. Whatever. Come on, space. Just ran out. See, did I? Oh, they're too far away now. Won't let me switch to them. Oh, no nearby controllable things. Okay. I was curious if there was like still like did I just launch out anything with fuel still or Now. Now we're just doing maneuver and shrink this right down onto that. Look at that, I get a counter. Now there's like some way to do it. I think I gotta like focus view, please. Isn't there a focus view? Or do you have to like actually select Eve? Because what I can do is effect with this maneuver node. And go like that. Starts to oop, oop, oop. I wish there's like an undo on this thing there. Is there like slight tab on when ooh, I can just click, okay. Da, 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 da. Nice. So I can like really fine tune this, okay. Can I, oh, there we go. Knew there's like some way to do this. Should I do like another maneuver here? And just slow down. How high was the... I forget what was the atmosphere. Oh, atmosphere height was, yeah, much lower than that. I don't know if I can like get well, and Gilead is like such a tiny thing. Like I doubt that even if I did get encounter, it's like that's not going to be helpful. Like how much of a burn do I need? Oh, not a lot apparently. Like at least centralize it, like doing that. We'd get down to like a decent orbit. Actually, for now, like I could figure out like, because I need to like get other things docked, so let's at least do that much. Pretty high orbit, but I don't know. Think of it like I definitely would want to like get it in like a low orbit on the other thing. So something like above its atmosphere like that. And then do another one that goes like all the way down to like that. Very finicky. I think that's as like close as I could get. So that's my approach. I wish this showed like how much in total I'm going to use. Maneuver 1. Does it show how much burn I'm doing? Oh, is that like... I think that's the, like the, yeah, the delta. I'm using that much delta on this one. 1,000. That one. Yeah, I should have plenty of delta to do all that. Yeah. Should have enough delta. Switch it back to that. Go to my maneuver. We'll attempt this. And then we'll have our fuel station over there. With this guy. What I might do... Oh, you know what? I should have put like a... Actually, no, the other thing doesn't have a big docking thing that easily do. I put this docking, like, so when this separates out, then this has a big docking port just in case. Thinking about it, I should have put like a UAV thing like on this thing here, so I can control this, like separating it without a person needing to be in this, but whatever. I forgot about... I didn't think about that, silly me. I could put a tiny little UAV thing somewhere on, just stick it on. Like, I probably want to put it like between this thing right here. Actually, no, not between it. It has to be like on this thing. I'll just put like a little tiny one. Because if it's like detached off this, like this thing is a relay. So it would be in range of communication to it, like it should. Otherwise, yeah, it shouldn't matter. And we got like a long wait, like kind of a few minutes of waiting on this. See, already an hour and 30 minutes, and all I'm doing is just, I've been just getting towards Eve. This game just takes so long to play. Or feel like you do anything in it. It takes so long. And I don't play this game enough to be like an expert at like building everything, like all the stuff onto it, knowing exactly what to do. It's one of my satellites, by the way. I'm at my first maneuver. I'm gonna run out. Actually, no, I won't run out of this, I believe. Getting all the solar panel. I have like more than enough to charge. Like, it's fairly easy to like put on like batteries to get like all the charge you want. And I've seen a design. I always was like thinking I guess if you want like constant infinite burn, but as much as like ion engines like have enough solar panels that like yeah, like have like enough batteries in case. You know, I probably did just a little. Should be fine. Like the burns for like in here, I don't mind them being like super long because like there's not really a missing the maneuver mode like going by by taking too long to burn. It's just when it gets to the planets and stuff and probably the ideal thing to do would have been like shoot them both off like the other one right after the other and then like kind of have them like chase after each other. I don't know. Well, like one stage of maneuver behind the other or something like that might be close enough. I don't know. Slowly shrinking this down. Even when I get rid of those and there's still this guy and then you can like end up using all the liquid in here. Now we go like this. Because it should be the next maneuvers on that thing. going. I'm going to counter it. I don't know if I'm going to get it. Like, I just happen to, like, find the right spots of encountering. I don't know if I'm going to do it this well with my other rocket. Ooh, I gotta do... It's a long burn. Even stop fast enough? Really? Probably is because like I'm going to lose these two engines, so then my thrust to weight ratio is going to be like after this, then it's like 0.05. Probably I do have enough to like actually. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep on burning until like stay in the orbit. I don't want to like shoot off away from here. You know, I think I'll, yeah. There, I got into orbit, but yeah, I think I'm going to change these because instead of doing it like that. Oh, which that's gonna... Oh, my orbits are... Yeah, those aren't correct anyway. Instead of slowing down there, I'm gonna slow up here. And that should be to make it so it's easy to like... Actually, I don't know. Is it better to like just prograde like from here? That's my question is, where's the better spot to prograde? It does seem to... Let's actually wait until like I'm closer here. From what I remember, I think like what I seen is like you always want to burn like when you're going the fastest. So even when you're like slowing down or so, it's better to do it like on the prograde. On from here instead of though doing that, like probably I can easily go like that, but then I really don't know. I don't know. I do have plenty, like I'm in orbit and I got plenty of fuel to like figure this out. Like, I could figure out this, like, what if I do that and burn that? Say about, I'm gonna do like 110. where we would get these things to orbit. And then do that. So 1,000, 500, that, 2,000. Just do that to... What? But let's do... So then that's like nearly like 1,500. So why if I do it this way, where it's to get to... What? Okay, I was like, why am I could, like... Nah. If I had a heat shield, I could probably do that. But... I'm not going to use the atmosphere to slow myself down on that thing. Probably would be a neat idea to do. But do that. So that's only burning only like 60 or something. And then you do like that much. It's like the same thing. What? Like, which is better? Like, really? Is there any better? Any better option? Or is that how it is? Trying to figure out how to get this like pretty precisely on that. I don't know which one's like better option. Cause yeah, this does like only like 66.9. Basically like 67 meters a second. Is that so? It's like it's the same. I don't get it. Which one's even better? In a way, it seems like this is actually a better option. Because the other one's like several hundred, and then like 1,000. So I think this is like slightly cheaper. So I guess when you're slowing down, you want to like try to slow down with the apparatuses or whatnot. Yeah. My other craft I might be able to like break with the atmosphere. Like just be touching the top of the atmosphere, letting it orbit around and like hitting the atmosphere to slow down. Because it does have a heat shield, but like, yeah, we'll see. Another 5. Because, yeah, see, this burn is only 30 seconds. I don't need to use much delta for this one. I'll look at something. Something I'm kind of worried about is if Twitch is messing up with the chat or anything. If anyone has been doing chat, but no, it doesn't look like it. I also look at this window. I don't know if that means that there is. I got like other side things to do. Alright. Had like little side things to fix there. Oh, and I was about to do a burn. I'm about to like 15 there. Just shrink this down. Shrink its orbit down, and then I'll just burn to like slow down. And I'll lose. Oh, and it's like burn time. What I'm gonna have to do is probably keep it on like the program and just like every time I pass by, I just slow down, slow down, slow down. That's probably what I do. I should have enough fuel to do this. Yeah, I then have another burn of like two before. Well, that is counting all this fuel, but I don't want to burn all that away. Really don't. But I may have to use some just to get itself into orbit. Otherwise, I may just keep it in a wonky orbit like this, and then bring the other, and get the other craft to be in like this orbit, because at least if it's like close to like that, I can then just slow it down just a bit more, just to be touching the atmosphere, and then it'll like eventually fall into it. We do another save here. I'll at least burn to like burn off the other bits I have. But I'm going to actually wait until, like, I'm going to probably remove the maneuver just because. And just keep it on retrograde. And then I'll just kind of like manually burn each time. Like, I want to wait until like I'm actually in a more straight order here. Oh, there. I want to just burn every like minute or so here. I'll see if like if I'm like starting to use a bunch of this fuel or something. So I really want to only use like this much fuel. There is this thing. Can I? Thank you. There's this. Oh yeah, it's that little thing in there. Yeah. Ocean and such. I don't want to land into the ocean. I really don't want to do that. Might wait for another pass to like So I'll just do that, and then I'll just have it on like retrograde. And we'll just warp it like that. It's going to take a few burns. Get us down here. And so it seems like I might use like 1,000 delta in this thing, but I should still have plenty more. Yeah, I got like 800 on that, so. By the way, I cleaned up debris like afterward. Like I have trouble enough like just doing the mission by leaving space debris everywhere, and just to like keep it like easy on the system, I go through and just like abandon all like help some more. Yep, I knew you'd do that. Don't like that you do that, but I don't have an easy way to like keep it from doing that. And now I'm just 0.05 thrust to weight ratio. But I'm just one little nuke engine. So like certainly have crazy amount of delta. Oh yeah, and then there's all these things, so might be strange, like it'd be a bunch of things all over the place to like grab liquid fuel, but like maybe I should have only put liquid fuel in those things. Do another warp around. We might as well get it to like 125. If anything, I might leave it in like a weird orbit like this. Just might. Because it make it easy to like just do a little burn up from there to like then pull that in to then like be falling into the atmosphere. Yeah, this thing's not with like any heat sinks or anything. I'm pretty sure, like especially these things. Like for one, I would have to fold them in, but I think things would blow up all over. Like a lot of things would probably blow up on this thing to do that. And this thing has plenty of fuel, so. But I am wondering, do you think it's a good idea to keep this like still up here, and or is that really difficult to like get a docking thing if it's in a big weird orbit? Is it hard to uh, get the same orbit and to dock things? Or is it best to just even out the orbit? So hey tech. I finally got a rocket over here, and it's my big fuel thing, plus with my little craft that's going to go back home. Which this ghillie is so tiny. I'm probably going to fly this over to Gilly and then like land on Gilly 2 and then go back home. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Like, I think I want to make this like a nice even orbit, like kind of a low orbit here. Like I'm already getting like a pretty low orbit. And then I'll just drop down to full. Because like if I do it up here, then I'm going to be going faster right here. Oh yeah, I might take more. Yeah, so I probably... And because so now this thing came to, yeah, like now I have one nuke. And just, I'm trying to slow down a big giant tank of fuel. So I'm having to like orbit around this a bunch of times because uh like the burn was like 17 minutes. Like how's it? How much? Like I got, yeah, like another 10 minutes of burning basically to get this down. And so I'm not bothering with maneuver mode. I'm just burn a little bit, then like warp around and burn more. Also consider I've never left. Oh, you never left Kerbin influence? Yeah, I like going like to extremes. Like I done like the moons by Kerbin enough times. Like I like to try to go to like the big planets and all that. I'm also not wanting to use so much fuel of this thing because it's using the big fuel of this. I have more fuel in this than to fill the other thing, like nearly twice more. So I can use, and then there's still like all this fuel here. So I should have plenty of fuel to then even fuel the other rocket. Oh yeah. And that's why I over engineer my rockets and like probably build them like to to really be as effective. Like, I am like lowering that down a bit. Like I think I'm burning the little too soon, and so I've been like lowering that. I'm just trying to get this to an even orbit. But I am does worry me on how much fuel I'm having to use to do this though. What I might do is transfer uh, fill this back up. What I can do is this though, like I could just certainly do that and just like okay. Let me do this just to like kind of check in like how much fuel I have. And just do in. Okay, I still have good amount. Then there is all like these things too, but Oops. Also, I have this thing I want to put in there. So up should be fine to use still a little bit more. Just it would be nice to equalize the orbit. Oh yeah, 10K plus delta V and yeah. What do you mean by transfer windows? That's like getting to like another orbit and stuff. Oh, more yeah, like basically ion engines. And that's probably the trouble I'm going to probably have with this thing. It has one ion engine. It has crazy delta. This thing has like 20. Actually, no, it has like. It's why it shows that I have so much delta. It's just because of this thing. Saying that I have 16,000 delta. But I don't want to use all this delta on this because this is all that fuel. And I want to save that fuel for the other rocket. But I would like to get this to be an equal orbit. And just if I'm going to use all the fuel to do that, then I might have to just deal with having an uneven orbit to dock towards. But already it is pretty good on... This is probably slow enough speed that I'm not going to explode things on the other rocket to land. And if I can aim, I would like to try to aim it to go over land. Or like this big body. Like I might wait for it to like spin around or something enough to like ensure I'm gonna land hopefully on flat land. I don't want to land on water because then I'll have to make the Kerbal swim off somewhere. It'd be annoying. The orbit's getting down there. Like, I guess I'm going to wait until, like, I burn off, like, all this fuel by, like, keeping these still full. And I still got plenty. Like, I could probably do, like, a few more passes. This is getting smaller and smaller. As long as I'm still above 90,000, I should be good. I know I am using like these two, but these a little bit too. That's like 700 now. Do this just to speed up a little bit. Yeah, the thing's like small enough, it shouldn't have any, it's not having any trouble with this speeding up like physics. Jump around again. So yeah, I'll do probably one or two more times. Like, I don't know. Oh, Lisa, how do you figure out the right transfer windows anyway? Like, how do anyone figures that out? Like, do you just like is there like a map of like perfect like orbit positions that you like look for or something? Oh, there. Okay, yeah, I figured so. Like, there. Like in a way, I would like to like know how you figure it out like yourself, like because I don't want to look at a look up a guide to just play the game and to feel like I did this myself. I just yeah. That's like the only like I'll probably play more and on like what I said earlier, like in the streaming, is I really feel like this game's not like a game I feel like streaming a lot because like it's a lot of it's almost to like why I stopped like with the streaming of like my art or so is when I'm sitting here trying to think on like billing and stuff and I, like this game's casual and nice enough that like I like to do it while just not having to worry about streaming. Oops, I'll do that. In. Yeah, I did burn all that out. I might just leave it like this now because I don't want to burn any more fuel. Still not, it's still a little obligated, like obli, but I don't want to burn more fuel in this thing when all this fuel is meant to like fuel the other thing. And I don't want to find out later that oops, I'm out of fuel to like fill the thing up, and now I'm going to have even more trouble getting off of Kerbal or off of Eve. Like I did stick all these in, but now these things are empty basically. The things that are meant for, and it's also used a little bit of that. There is like probably twice more for like this can here. Gave me a message. Oh, is this the... How do you read that? That's like it's like a big color window thing. That's confusing. I'll let the stream see this for a moment. Where's my... There. I don't know how you read that. Yeah, that's confused. Oh, and then you like look at like the year and stuff to like reach to it on like when you're like going to, oh, I see, and like destination Moho, I see. Yeah. It looks like you need something like that to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna just leave that there and maybe see like if I have like trouble like docking with the other thing to it. don't think I did the 5, so I'm going to save over that one. Oh, so that was like a big question I always have, like making these like making the rockets and stuff. Like exactly how much delta do you need to know that you're going to make it over there? Like how do you know how much delta you need? And so what, to get to Eve, like you only need 1,500 delta? Or delta V? That's like I used more than that. So I guess I'm a very poor job at on as that. So basically, I think you would then need to know exactly where you're going and like what exact orbit assists and all that you do. Like that would be just crazy to. Yeah, I don't know. I I guess in a way I don't care to be that expert of on this game. I guess my way to overcome my inexperience of doing to that level is I make a rocket with so much crazy delta it doesn't matter. That's what I go for, is like let's just make the rocket so crazy efficient it won't matter. Yeah, it's more fun with the boosters. I need to do like another. Yeah. Well, let's do quick save again. I'm going to go back to Space Center and shoot off my other rocket. And that's the other thing. It's like to probably be more efficient would be to like launch them like right after each other or something, or just basically design the thing to have just enough delta so like I don't have to put two separate things like this. But now I'm going to get the other guy. I'm actually going to put the guy into the pod below. Just so I don't have to transfer him like before or like after I land. So this was the rocket I launched. Or that I got over there. That's what it was when I started. I stuck these on this guy too because he was bending. So now we grab Eve takeoff. 006 because of like my latest one. And then this guy. Really hope that this is really gonna work well because it's the point I have these covered. Is so this is going to shoot off first, and then when it's like going like landing down onto there, like these should not be affected. Like should not affect the craft. So it would keep it like angled the right direction when it's falling down. That's the idea. Now have like this. There's going to be a heat. There's a heat shield in there. It's going to deploy out. You know, a quick thing I thought of changing right here though is I might do this as a docking bay. Actually, no. When I think of it, I do not need this end to dock into anything. Probably don't even need that remote guide system. But the Kerbal, he's going to sit in there. I already have. I just have that stuff just because. And what's in that? Yeah, he already has that. I don't know if I need to have him. I don't know if I even need to care to put a repair kit, because like he's not an engineer, so if something does break off, he might not be able to repair it. So I might just put like those in. Do like that. Oh, nice. So you could like go in this window and oh, yeah, he does need that. That's like the jet thing. So yeah, I'll keep that. I have an extra one in there just in case. But then I just have these lights in case that like they can like put it somewhere and. You know what, let me put another experiment thing just in there. I do have a repair kit in that, just in case he could use it. Probably should just test it, like if he can like repair something. I don't know how I can like have that get tested though. Otherwise this should be ready to launch too. And then it'll be spend all the time to get over there and then I gotta get back. I really want to do this within tonight and I don't want to stay up at 3 a.m. to like to do it if it's going to take that long. And then I don't really have much time to do. There's so much I want to do, and that's why I want to like at least get this done, and like the most like other thing like I feel like on showing or doing is like starting like career mode, and just doing the start of it or a little bit of it, but other than that, like I might just play on my own for that without streaming. That's what like even like SnowRunner almost feel like. It's kind of like the same thing. Like at times I like just got on it like the. Oh yeah, did I? Yeah. There shouldn't be any fuel. Up on those things, because that's the idea. Is the thing's going to be see it's the 3 tanks that are on top are empty. Or is this thing empty too? Oh yeah, it's empty with oxidizer because it doesn't need that for those things. And there's that. Let me see something though. Can I get this to fall over? And he survives. And then he has something to probably try to repair. Oh. Okay, can you get out and let's deploy these things. Can I select that? Select that. Okay. I don't know how you're going to do this, but I want you to get out and get... oh yeah. Is there... Where's the pod? Where are you? You're right there. Can you reach that? What was it? Survived that somehow. Okay. I don't think he can use it. Yeah, I think you need an engineer, so like it's... oh yeah, there's this thing. They did a visor thing on the update too. Let's take a surf sample. I'll just do that. Deploy shoot. Whoa. Yeah, transfer that. Whatever. I'm just kind of messing around now. Speed up time. Whoa! That made some things go crazy. It's like the thing was attacking me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'll just go to the launch. I should have just reverted to launch, not done that, whatever. Okay. Let's finally just launch this. I have repair kits, but like they're so light and whatever. They're not really needed or do anything. Or do any help for me. Well, we'll just bring them along. I want to bring a pilot just so maneuver nodes won't be a problem when I'm coming back. I won't have the communication or whatnot to make maneuver modes unless I put like something more weighted. And I try, like, I want to save as much weight as possible on the thing coming back. So that's why I don't have something to like do it without a pilot. So he's going to have to be, because he knows how to get back home. or help me to get it back home. So yeah. Let's try this. Oh, before I do this, warp to sunrise. Let's just do it in the day. I don't know the exact window time. I kind of don't care. Figure out later. Which, what I do know is having it like going like that. That's what I did on the other one, and I think I saved Delta that way. I think I could have done a better job, but try on this one. I like it when it like starts out like so slow, like it feels heavy. And it's lots of chaos happening down there, just from like little bars falling down. So this rocket also struggles a little bit, but it's still it is much better than my 1,000 piece rocket, like where it's like, oh, this thing also has like 20. This has 21 stages, so that is kind of like. But my the other rocket, like there was like 20 giant, like huge rocket things. Like it had like 50 giant, or like 50 rocket engines down the whole thing, like through the whole thing basically. It was just crazy. Like I shown it before, like I think you saw like the giant rockets I built like the other streams I shown them. There's a few stream or so that a few times I like shot them off just to like show them, but like, yeah, I think the last stream other stream I did, I shot it off and just got it in orbit just because. See, that it gets so high just with solid boosters. Like I'm just using solid rocket boosters this whole time. And I probably should be like actually tilting right here. It's actually a good time to like, because these things are heavy enough that like it's no trouble. They always start to heat up like right when they about to run out. I guess that's just how those are. In a way, this is going to save some more fuel by. I probably should have like tilted out, but with such big rockets like this, it's really hard to like tilt a lot. Have that on. Getting about close to like being out of space, and then I can get rid of that. Oop. Should have like saved that anyway. Oh, and I've noticed that I can actually middle mouse this, or mouse wheel that, and do that. So let's first get to like an orbit. Probably messed it up. It's actually quite hard, like because of like the solid boosters, I can't like stop them. I always kind of like mess up the. Where's the sun? Release. Oops. I wish you could just undo when you make a mistake on the thing. It kind of bugs me. At least get to like kind of orbit. And figure out other stuff because I don't have that long of a window before I start falling back down. With the burn time I have to do. Oh yeah, I get rid of that though. Always gets something stuck like that though. Where's my the decouplers of those things? Where did I put that? Why are they way up there? It's not proper. Oh yeah, I do wanna keep those anyway. Wait until I get to that engine. Because it will have trouble not bending if I do that. And now I'm like a big long rocket. So now I have these. Well, and I stuck a few more on just in case. So I got like all these fins. And they're going to help aim the craft, hopefully like the right direction. And yeah, this all is empty, so it's. I think it starts with like I think this thing's like 30 tons, and then it goes down to like 10 tons. So it's. Like when it uses like all this fuel, so it's a lot lighter, like how it is, than when it like would have had like all that fuel in it. I think I didn't even, yeah. Pretty much, I took all the fuel out of it. Well, looks like I'm going to run out just when I get to orbit. I get it enough so I'm like, it's probably more than enough. But kind of wasted some because I wanted to actually. That's why I had such a like, because I was dealing with that happening. So what I'll probably do is slow myself down like there. I guess not there. I want this to be like that. Not too much of a burn, but like in the end I'll probably save much more. Because I want the Prairie to be on this right side of the sun as I like orbit out like this. Get as close as I can to Kerbal, but not hitting the atmosphere. And now at this point I can lose all this. It's so interesting how that like comes off too. Just you, and then like just boosts away from me. And now, I'm also creating all this debris in space. Like I said earlier on, like where I seen like where they. Oh, and yeah, see, I have 5,000 delta, and I think I started like 7,000. But yeah, I got plenty of delta on this thing. And it helps a lot that like I don't have fuel in this thing. And I'll fuel it up afterward. If this really struggles to get out of Eve, like, then I probably should have put like another little tank in here to help it. Which, you know, I'll save on start of this. I'm going to do this. Turn that on. Where's my battery thing? So it's kind of odd that I'm slowing myself down, but it's to make my orbit in the right direction. It's because like it mistakenly burned it too much out. I want to see, can you even see anything? Oops, made him EVA. Get back in there. I do want to make sure I'm controlling. Yeah, I am controlling from there. Wanted to view. Yep, you can't see anything other than the sides like that. Because that thing's like, but it would be fun and interesting once that drops out to see what kind of view he sees like when he's like getting towards the ground. It's just I have to drop that off like when the parachutes fully deploy. Otherwise it's like I can't see. By the way, I did add like just a few more parachutes just in case. Like I stuck like some more on the side there. Okay, so let's start doing just a maneuver. Right from here. And is there any point I'm going to like... So there's that I'm... Get like a little grab assist on that. But I'm not sure if... Is it better just to use the grab assist from Kerbal or even care to use the moon? That's what I kind of wonder. Because yeah, this grab assists me, but then it like makes my orbit just big. And like I wonder if it's just better to just like do a burn like that, come back, burn more. I'm gonna try it just that way. Not worry about even trying to get. That's gonna be deploying those things. And it'll be finally deploying that, but like I'll deploy that when I get it to be like it'll be falling out of orbit to hitting atmosphere. Then I would like deploy that. if I want that though. Now would be going that other direction. Let's see, it goes that way. Do that and then I won't hit it really. Do that just to get a little closer. Not that close. Actually, no. That's a good amount. Do like that too, like where it's like reaching to the nearest amount. Why am I going towards that way? What? Why am I not going? Whatever. Not exactly unprogrammed, it seems like. What does it look like when I do programming? Oh. I'm going to do some retrograde because I actually don't want to leave just yet. Come on, spin around. By the way, this thing does not have like monopropellant. Well, actually it does have, it has some there. Never mind. This thing up here doesn't, because I'm not planning on like saving as much fuel as I can. I don't have like other than the monopropellant that's in that. There. Just a little bit so I could do one last big burn right here. To go like boom. Did I not? I don't think I angled it once again very well. I'm not going this, not going like that enough. Whatever. Could do that, but that's if I'm not going to be hitting the atmosphere is all. Really, I get so annoyed at this stuff. Is that fine with... No, that's not. I keep it above there. It's actually not a very long burn, but it's helping to get that closer. I'm just probably not aiming it very well. But I will quick save and try it. Way out there. Did it just pass my... You know what? Ink. What is going on with the... So confused. What has happened to it? You know what? You know what? Wait a minute. Oh, I see something. Aha. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this until I point the right direction. That is weird that it orbits like that. So I'm gonna wait until it gets like over there. I'm gonna wait until Kerbin like... So I'm gonna be like spinning around, orbiting around Kerbin here. In this elongated, weird way. Missing the moons, apparently. Zoom. I didn't take that into account. I didn't know it would do that. I always thought that it was like it would point the right directions. Yeah, and see, no day like it. I get to distance of Kerbal to really use because of the. I think I am to where now it's. Bonk. Now am I going the right direction? Ooh. I'm almost getting a counter that. Wow. Really? Not quite though. Plus I would probably have to miss that one. Like, because also I'm like in a very wonky orbit. So I would have to wait till like I orbit around and stuff, and yeah. The red one. Oops. Time almost like there. Ah, come on. Will you stop, please? Try that, and then maybe I'll just do this. Why are you... I don't know what you're doing. I'll just go there. You know, I'll just go to that point. Going too ahead of things, it just gets all weird on it. Here, go to that maneuver mode. Leroy is just having a great time. Why is this time going slow? Oh yeah, I did like, yeah. I'm not just burning to prograde for this one. So it makes sense why I'm doing this. Because I was trying to aim my orbit and all that. I wish it went more straight across, but whatever. It's really hard to get like the right spot. It's just weird. Zoom away. I'll wait until I burn over there, I guess. I'm ahead of it right at the moment, but then I could miss it there. Or then it's going to go like way ahead of me. But I have plenty of delta to work with. Wait to like 40 something. I like see the engines. Doesn't show all those. I know, just what's the next thing it has? I'm gonna have to watch those. I could tell when it's gonna run out when it has another number stage. See the delta goes like up and up. Is that one more than that one? Actually cancel that. And now I want to see on actually slowing down from here on if there's like an approach from here so I can easily get an influence from it. There's a point that it gets close there. Yeah, right there. It's so hard. Where's that newer node? Get close to there. You know, I think it's better to do that, and then I'll make a maneuver mode from there, and slow it down, like that. And I could slow from there, and at least get to like hoping Twitch isn't like messing up like before, where there's no one chatting, but like I think generally there's just no one chatting. Which is fine. I'm just like, I guess in a way making a recording on this, but yeah. The game that I really would like feel like live streaming would be what is it called? Can't think. Half-Life Alex. That one's a nice one to just play with live streaming. Games are probably just too casual for. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of that thing on this burn. Oh, there's the map folder. Oh, yeah. Get rid of all my relays just so like there's less lines and such. Oh yeah, I gotta warp around a few times. Because I missed like some window and I gotta wait for orbiting. But yeah, I guess this is like always my fun way of stuff figuring out like the proper orbits of the window of launching. Uh, I just launch whenever and then figure out an orbit into the thing like a puzzle. I'm hoping I can complete this in like hour or something at least. Like 30 minutes is already like late enough, but I gotta wait for another orbit. Let's do another quick save. Duna. Trying to slow myself down enough for catch on to into Eve. I kind of wonder about it. So if I extend that out. Ooh. Does connect. Wondered about that. So those things do look far enough, like, yeah. Interesting. Because there's enough relay things I got going around. Always been sitting in an odd spot because this thing's like upside down like that. It's been like upside down from launch. What is this spot that I might as well wait in? Sitting right in there, upside down. Actually, no, not like quite. It's a little sideways. It's getting close to stopping my burn here. We'll have to put those back in when I'm. I doubt they will survive. Extend it out. Be orbiting the right direction too. Oh, I need to. Is it a relay thing then? Orbiting around that thing? No. I don't see anything orbiting around that thing. What? Where's the other craft that I have in there? What? I'm fairly certain it did not crash down in there. Cause like, come on. But why is it not showing up? Showing this debris. Which one did I save? It's like 3. I want to see something. 'Cause this makes no sense. It's there. I have no idea why you're not showing up. But yes, you are orbiting the right way. Okay, I was totally lost on why it was showing that as it like that. There it shows up for a moment. Shown up for a moment. Or whatever. I think it's because it's so far away. I'm gonna at least do this burn to like equalize. Wait. Do it like about there. And I'll try to get myself close to it. Still not sure, like, what's the best spots to burn for this. The other thing is, like, I can't arrow break. Yeah, I can't break, you know, like, because the heat thing is, like, in here. So it'd be like when that decouples. So I don't know. like to click on that other thing as a target, but some reason I don't see it. Makes no sense. So gravity is like right all over this thing. I got these have more. Extension. See, now it shows up. Oh, and I'm pretty close to already being like on an angle of it. Nice. Put these away just so I don't forget. Likely don't need them. Hopefully now there's enough fuel in this to actually still get to here. Somewhat worried about this. Because I need to dock into this thing. just a little bit. Someone missed it, but it's only a few seconds difference. Oops, get close to like that. And this one I would should get down to that. And then I'll be close to like having like encounters here. I'll do it like that, and then I'll slow down even more, or got 2,000 delta to spare. Only 1,000. Oops. Guess that'll warp me to it. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yeah, this is only costing. Yeah, I have enough to get over to it. Do it like under there. I don't know what's the best proper spot, but like I have enough delta that I could just do this. Not worry about it. Even with this maneuver, I'm not going to run out of with my last two other engines. As long as I have one engine or one thing with this fuel, just enough to like push it down there. I didn't need that whole thing. Curly, are you reading me? I don't think I have anything that like shows a ray, but so I'm doing a mission on Eve. Welcome, Ori. This is the rocket that's going to land on Eve and take off. I'm getting into orbit to my other station that's going to give me the fuel to get back off. Because right now, I traveled this whole thing over here with no fuel in it. Because it's lighter. Did it with like 2 rockets to do it. Okay, now to my other maneuver. Do quick save. Then I got dock into that thing. I left it to be like a little gap like that, so then when this comes, then like I'll be able to easily time to get like the orbit and stuff. This one's like a 3-minute. Oh, even this one, like I still keep all those. So yeah, I got plenty of fuel then. Brought like enough fuel to. Ooh, I lost some frames there. It looks like. Ooh, I think I should have gone like earlier, but this will work just fine. Kind of got a weird orbit, but I didn't want to use more fuel in it. Like it was getting to where I was going to use the fuel that I need to use to refill the other thing. But I also wanted an orbit that's like as close as I can get safely to the atmosphere. Before I descend down to it, I'm gonna wait until I can like try to like aim towards like this big chunk of land here, because I don't want to land in the water. And I'll probably like save before I do it, and then figure it out. Can do is do this. Speed up my time. This takes forever. very close to the... Get a little bit closer. Okay, I'm going to add a maneuver here. Do that. Get like very close. It's tricky. Just do that maneuver. Get it like a little closer. Close are they? 100, that's still pretty far. But then I could just do like little orbits around until I get close enough. See, and it's like little second burns and stuff. Now I could just do that. Fine tune it. Like that is close. It's like pretty close. Yeah, about there. Wait, did they? is. Why is it ahead of me now? What? Is there a point that I would have gotten closer? I don't know. Why? Just why was it like that? There you go. Target. Retrograde of target. I don't think I have big lights on here. Point to target. So now I'm basically exact same orbit of it. Like just about to run out of these things. Like I might as well just separate them. I'll try to keep them in it as long as I can. We'll do a save. What was my last one? 4. Let's do. Yeah, save over 4. Still got a feeling I might refuel these things and just to easily have some thrust to use. Gotta point at target. So even when they run out, yeah, I might as well keep them. See if I can fuel them up. I spin around fast enough? Probably wasn't a good idea. Could use this to spin around faster. See, I got plenty of monopropellant. Oh, it does spin that. Probably was a bad idea. Pointing at each other. Oh, and this thing's long enough it could easily... Oop. I didn't even need to use any monopropellant. Wow. Wow. That was like the best docking I ever did. Wow. I think that was just kind of lucky. But yeah, see, this is the thing that bring them home with. Now, pull up this guy. Yeah, this guy. And then this big guy. And then bring up these things. These are the things that I need to fill up first. Or what I'll just use first to fill up. In. Oops. Because I gotta do one at a time. Actually, do this. Do that, and then it's like out. There we go. And that should be all the fuel for that one. But now I'm going to fill up these things. Because why not? Actually, I don't need it. Yeah, I'll fill up them all. Because, again, why not? Do the rest of that. And do the rest of that. It's probably the rest of it anyway. I'll keep all the monopropellant. I'm just gonna like detach this thing, decouple that thing, and then like have this little thing fly back to this one. This goes back, this guy go back into orbit. It's gonna end up with this little guy. We can do this for a moment, by the way. Yeah, we're near. So yeah, that's probably all the fuel for I can use. Why are you doing that? Alright, let me turn that off. Maybe that's why. I'm going to actually do a special save. There. Save it like that. Okay. Actually, might as well open this thing and do easy experiments near here. Like, I have 2 of these, so like I could use one of them. I don't have a scientist to like reset them. So I might as well use half of them to right now to so yeah, I'll observe that thing. Is that the only, all the things in there? And transfer all into that. Rest I want to do on the ground. That's all filled up. I wanted to just put more in there, like, because now I can use those 3 engines. Rest of this won't matter. I didn't even need all this. So yeah, I had plenty of fuel. Like, I could have used more, getting in a better orbit, but oh well. Now we'll de-dock again from this. Oh. Do our plan. I'm gonna wait until like I orbit around enough to so I could see this daylight in daylight. Are we gonna always, let me see something. We're gonna have to fall in the dark. Great. Which way is it orbiting, basically? Can I, like, focus view on that? focus view on Eve. Is there a way to do that? Just do tab, fine. Jewel lathe, bob hole, Eve, the sun, Eve, there. Are you, which way are you orbiting? Okay, you're slowly going like that. Let me get it so like I see the big land here. Okay, so it should be easy to... They're spending quite a long time up in here. Yeah, I want to make sure this land's going to be on that side. So they're going to just orbit around here a few times. Okay. I think that's good. I am going to have to fall into... You know what? I do have enough delta and, like, let me see. Should be anything, like, I want to have, like, well, actually more. Yeah, this, how much delta would that take? Just doing like that. Yeah. This is 300. Yeah, so spin around a bunch more times. Because I want to be like that. Yeah. And then, even though this is not ideal, I want to land in the daylight. I want to be able to see. I want to land on a spot that's in the daylight. So I don't care if this is like unconventional. Actually, no. You know what we can do? Here's what we could do. Oh no, because I need to have things out. Because I could try to do that, but I would need to keep my engines and all that doing that. So I really don't need to worry about saving fuel, so I don't care if I'm going to waste more delta. Like, I wanted to save the delta to get over here, and now I'm over here. I don't need to worry about doing this to get in a nice viewed area, because I don't want to like land on just darkness. But I will I'll do like that much. Let's go like actually from that side. Actually, yeah, let's burn back from here. And go under. No, I would have to do this because I want to make sure I detach things and get my heat sink out and let the atmosphere slow myself down enough. Like that should be plenty. If anything, I'm going to do a quick save in case I don't aim right. This thing can, I'm pretty sure, land in water. It's just I don't want to swim across an ocean to get to land to then get a surface sample. Okay. don't want to be attached to you. So we'll undock. There you go. I'll make sure I fly from control from here. Turn that on. Do that just to get myself away. Have all the monopropellant to waste if I want to. I really shouldn't have brought that big thing of monopropellant. I guess, you know what, like I thought I was going to use a bunch just trying to like dock into that, but I did it so well. Oh. I lost my maneuver mode, I guess, because it was for the other guy. Can I copy this maneuver mode? Oh my goodness. Like, whatever, I have to, it's like about right there. Yeah. So about there. And then we go down. So we'll try that. Kind of like shallow into it. Like I'll do a last little burn like from here to then really drop down. Hopefully I'm not going to hit that water thing. Like I'm probably going to, I guess I'm going to aim somewhere there. Actually. Yeah, let's aim more up there. So like up there. Go about 70,000, I guess. And then just burn the rest like that or something. Like I'm pretty sure like at that point like I'm gonna be I'm gonna just keep these open. Just because. But I'm gonna actually do this. You know, yes, that's gonna like separate all the things off it, but there's no need to separate these away. Like they're just gonna blow up in the atmosphere. So I'll separate that big thing. Is my action group still on this thing? Yep, inflate, and then jettison. Then ladder. Yep. Let's try this. Oh. Probably be a minute and 10 when I start this. If there isn't happens to be enough to like do all the burn, then like yeah, might as well. I wanted to keep those 3. So it's yeah, I got a fuel tank right there. Do have lights on this thing, so there's plenty of battery. I don't think I have any solar panels around this thing though. I have these things that like take atmosphere for like more science. Yeah, let's see if I can like hit land here. Hopefully aiming near either there or like over here. Well, yeah, it's probably going to be somewhere over there. Here goes my home pod. I don't know how much of it inside the atmosphere I'm getting that it's affecting. I'm a little bit in the atmosphere right now. Is that gonna like drop my thrust weight? Not like burning up right now, so. Ooh. What? Oh no. Why are you burning? Okay, so yeah, you do burn quite a bit. Oh my goodness, oh no. Pull those off. Why is that getting hot? Weird. Am I gonna have to like be spinning? Let's point towards retrograde now. I worry about things blowing up, so like if I do have to orbit around again, well, I'm in near the atmosphere. I will slowly slow down. So let's forget that maneuver mode and just always point retrograde. Not sure if I don't know if I slowed myself down enough where I wanted to aim. Great. Kind of makes me want to reload now. I don't want to land in the dark. Yeah, this is already like, yeah, I am slowing down. Oh, here we go. It's like as shallow, I guess, as I can like be. You know what? I wondered on putting like air brakes on these things, but oh well. Surface. I might do like surface to keep on retrograde. Not orbit at this point. That looks like I'll at least land on land. Yeah, I think I'm just fine. Thing up there is gonna like explode eventually. I do have these things on. Yeah, and I got plenty of battery. Like I stuck these like big radiators like to like keep these things cold because they're kind of like poking out if they get a little hot. This looks pretty cool. And I have these things up here, and these fins are gonna be serving for when I escape out. I was thinking of using an engineer to like attach the fins later. So when I like launch back up, that's getting a little hot. Oh no. If that thing blows up, then we're really in trouble. But yeah, we're... Oh my goodness, what happened? I looked out of the map for one moment, and then oh my goodness, you're dead. Why did you just... Was it because I looked at the map? That was dumb. So I have saves. Okay. I liked where I was aiming. But I guess, yeah, this one, let's not do it there. We do it like way up here and then just like, yeah, just slow ourselves down like as soon as we can or something. Way up over there. I don't know. I liked how nice and shallow it was. Otherwise, I could do like this. Just a try there. Not quite way over here, but we'll work with that. We'll try that. Just so I can slow myself down more. Like this time, I'm not going to exit out, I guess. I'm not going to look at the map. Or on anything that's like... I think that's what like the lore of is like the Kraken that just hit me. The deep space Kraken. It just glitched and like everything spun out of control and blew me up. Because there shouldn't be any reason I just spun there. It's like I was doing just fine. Actually, it'll slow down enough so like I still keep over 90 all the way up to here, and then I'll burn down so I can like aim past that thing. So I'll take out that one. I just want to burn until I get... I'll just do that. Burn about like there, and then I'm going to do another burn and do this. I'll make it like a little shallow. And we'll try to burn right before I hit like when it gets like below, like very close to the atmosphere, and then I'm going to just burn till I slow down a lot. Hopefully, like it'd be like over that water thing. I definitely want to make sure like I'm pretty much doing it so I can use these engines to slow myself down as much as possible. So I don't want to land on that ocean or so. I'm going to do another special save here, actually. Do that. Get like a little closer down. Make it so I can go like a lot slower. You know, like just burn off all this fuel to like slow myself down. Because those engines are going to be useless inside the atmosphere. Might as well use it before like I even reach the atmosphere. Which I'm getting close to reaching it. I don't know if I can use the rest of this before I... Yeah, now I'm pretty much in the atmosphere, so... I don't think I'm going to risk anymore. Especially if any heat starts showing. Yep. Now let's not look at the orbit. Hey, Snow White. Oh, there's an explosion. Yeah, they're gonna blow up. Fire. Now last time I was approaching down here, I like looked at the map. Here's some spectacular explosions. And suddenly I see my thing spun upside, suddenly was turned backwards for some reason. Oh, see, like that. Why? What? Oh my goodness. Why are you doing that? What? What? Is that not the reason I have those fins? Is this not able to... Can this not get there? Does this not work? Have I made a giant flop because it cannot get there pointing the right way? It's why I got all these fins. Like, hello? And center gravity's like a lot down here. Does this thing create like giant air drag or something that flips it around? Is that what's happening? If so, then I should have put one on top too. Like, that will be so annoying that I have to go all the way back to set up a whole nother mission. Like, that's at least why I got, oh, did I save over it, though? No. This load. I need to not save over that one yet. Because that's before I docked and... Or even, like... That way, then I don't have to fly 2 ships over here. I will keep trying a few more attempts, but... If it keeps on just doing this, oh my goodness, this is a giant flop. This is just a giant flop. If you're not going to point the right direction. Like, more of your weight is down here. It's not like up there. So why do you flip around? That makes no sense. I am baffled to why this does this. It's like, hello? Let's do another one like this. I'll do this. Get that close to 90,000. About there. And then I'm just gonna like burn until like I go like straight down or something. I don't know. I'm just lost at what it's doing. Yeah, let's do about there. About there. Let's try that. Go to that maneuver. I'm I don't have enough time tonight to just send another one over here. I just don't have time. So if there is no possible way to get this on the ground, then I can't do this tonight. That's why I get so frustrated about this game. I want to just do it. Like, I want to just get it done tonight. I should have enough time. If I done all the things, but no, waste another day on this. I guess. That's what it takes. Oh my goodness, if that's what it takes, then this game's just frustrating, not fun. It's just not fun. If it gets like that. Like, it's not fun for me to, like, want to stream it. Like, I don't know. I'm just frustrated now. Because this, of course, just not doing what I expected. Not doing any of this what I'm expected. At first I thought it was like some glitch just happened and like, oh, I just flipped around for no particular reason. Now it's like, what? Like, is it really... Is there some weird sort of drag that's causing it to flip around? That I didn't design this well enough? Maybe that's just so I could speed it up. My God, I'm just at a loss. I'm at a big loss. That's why I built it in such the way it is. Start about there and just go. And do it like that. It's 14 minutes to burn like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's not enough thrust on this to like slow it down like that. It's like telling me that pretty soon I gotta like just start burning. Which is not ideal. Because I'm orbiting around quite quickly. Yeah, just orbit close to here and just burn. Just burn. I don't care. Like, just do that. Do just another quick save here. Actually do. Save it like that. Let me see what your view look like. You can't see a thing. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? This thing is such a nightmare to deal with. Why do you do that? I would have stuck one on top if I knew it does that. It wasn't, I guess because it wasn't a quick save. Here, save that one. I was afraid it would do this. I was afraid it would do this. There's nothing to just like get back and just, oh, fix it like with this or that. Just no, it's just you gotta just work. You know, I wonder if I could trick it by like doing that. To actually use the speed to make it so it like doesn't know how to pivot or whatnot. I don't know. Nope. It still does it. There. I don't know. I really don't know. It's late. I don't think this is possible. I'm just really mad. I have to design the rocket differently apparently, which means for me to do a whole stinking other trip. And I don't have time. It's already past 1 a.m. I gotta get to bed. I'm just mad that I have to get off at this right here. I'm so disappointed. I'm really mad that this is just doing this. That this is not working. I did not think they would simulate it enough. So many other things, I never saw it simulated to act that way. I want to try something. Maybe this can, like, let me see something. Can I, like, tell it to, is there, I don't know, but I can't get this to stay this direction. I don't, like, do I need, like, I don't know. There is literally nothing. Like, deploy this? I don't know. There's no way to lock it to stay this way. It's going to flip around. It keeps flipping around. Yep, see? Flips around. This mission's a failure. That's just a failure. I'm loading it so I don't have to do 2 rockets way over there. But that's a failure. That's a total failure. See, I got this up here. Yay. Sorry, I'm so disappointed. I'm just very, very disappointed. I have to do this another day. I wanted to be done. I wanted to be done with this, like this, and I guess feel it, at least test on it being landed and be like that's where I thought it was going to go bad. That I wasn't going to be able to land. No, not land. Wouldn't be able to take off. I was thinking I was not going to be able to take off enough, like to get back in orbit. Not that it's going to spin around and act that way. Why is... Just enter. Load in here. I'm just gonna stick on something. Like, I can very well... but that's gonna... Oh my goodness. I knew I'll probably face stinking failure because the thing's not designed right, and I have to waste so many hours, get there again. The problem is, for me to put a big docking thing, well, for one, this thing's in the way. But then, if I put it in here... What's sad also is I had, like, the best docking I ever did. This is such a tall rocket, by the way. Such a tall rocket. I'd have to cover this port. And I have to then make a very... I'd have to dock to one of these things. Is that one of those? Yeah, that's a junior one. So, like, I would have to dock to, like, that one, which... wouldn't be that difficult for it, but... Yeah, that is an angle. I'm not going to bother with having that there, like right exactly there. I'll put it like here. No, because those shoot off. That's why I don't. Or can I? Oh, you know what? I can put it on these. There we go. I'll put it on like those ends. No, that looks weird. Don't want to have to deal with figuring this out. Great. I'm gonna design it in a way that to ensure it can see, they're not adding too much tonnage. Lose a little bit of delta, but actually no, I don't need any bigger than that. Yeah, just that much. That should make it easy. Stick this in another spot. Like there. Like it there. Fine, I'll put it there. Oh, no, not covering that though. Just there, whatever. Where did I put that little port thing? Where'd it go? Get another one. That one. Bonk. There. That'll be easy enough for it to dock. I'm gonna call this 7. Because I'm changing it up. And I guess to do silly balancing of aerodynamics and whatnot, I'll take that off. Then put a heat shield on top of you. Dumb thing. Can I? Yes. Pull it off of that thing. Can I pull you down, please? So I can look at you? Run, you weren't pointing the right way. Is there a way to tell this to like redo it? There we go. to... Oh, yeah, that's that. Can I go up? Can it, like, go up higher, please? Oh my goodness. This is a pain to work with. Because it's not going, letting me go up higher. I mean, I could tell I can't. Oh my goodness. Just go up. Oh my goodness. Let me do that. Just cover it, will you? Oh, there. Boom. There. Why was that so hard? And then this for... Is that not let you put it on? Fine, I'll put the struts on these things. It's going to work like a funny parachute. Like, I almost wonder on like putting ones like completely covering the sides or something. I don't know. Do I have to encase this thing with shields? If you want to act that way? Now I need to put this up back. Why did I grab it on that one? Because I want to do that weird thing. Now I gotta see. Pretty sure it has all the... Need to go back down. That's before we shoot those off. And it's all back to this. I can leave them at the same time. Might as well do it at the same time. Wait. Do it before nuke engines. This can do it like before these. Pretty much the same time as that. Then do shoot off the nuke engines. gonna do a test flight thing again. I gotta do that and then launch. And then I'll see about having it stage. I want to see how it works. Oh, I need to do the action group too on it. But yeah, I guess tomorrow I'm gonna be doing this more. Like, this is why it really drives me to not play this game. Like, I get an idea, like, I so want to do that, like, oh, it shouldn't be that easy, hard. I'm like, I'm about there, and mess around. But then I'm left so frustrated because everything is falling apart on like what I wanted to do. That's a very interesting missile. But all I need to do is go straight up and then straight down. Actually, go into an orbit. So I can be going towards falling back in Kerbal as an orbit. Like, I want to simulate what's happening in Eve and make sure this thing can point the right way before I do that whole thing, well, that whole mission all over again. But now I'm going to have to make the good thing I got monopropellant on the other thing, because I'm going to have to make the other thing dock to this. Oh, which I need to... Oh, yeah. I need to stick lights pointing on that thing. There's a few things I could do. Put some lights around some ports, make it easy to see. I definitely want to put some lights around that. Probably still use these big lights. I do like how bright they are. And again, like just these boosters, it's pretty powerful. But yeah, I want to get close to an orbit. Like, I don't need to exactly get fully orbit, but this thing has enough to get to an orbit. But yeah, I was somewhat preparing myself to, like, have major failure, but, like, yeah, not what I expected. I guess just expect, like, absolute failures everywhere in this game. Just expect to do, like, a flight 3 times until you do it. My goodness. It reminds me of another time that, like, angered me playing this game. Like, this game's like fun and angry at the same time. It's just crazy. So I want to go in a fairly good orbit, like nearly, like just pretty much like this. Like I want to go like that. I don't care if I'm like really going far out. Like I want to just do an extreme. Like even if I'm like hitting the back on the atmosphere like in an extreme way, I want to put to the test on how this thing's going to work coming back in orbit. So even if I do that, I'll do that maneuver. Hold on. Use the model propel to turn itself. You have some stretch just holding down over here. Otherwise there's this big cage that's not like holding anything here. That's what it's missing. And that's why it's like kind of bending just a little bit there. A few little design fixes on this, but I want to see, okay, putting a heat shield on the top, does that help it? Please. I'd like to know. I'm going to even quick save on like before I hit the atmosphere to do like some tests. Like I'm going to test again. Like I'll do a test with just one deployed, see if that still flips around in Kerbin's atmosphere, and then I'll deploy the top one, like both of them, and see if that works. And I don't care if I'm like going into extreme speed here. All that mess. Another thing, you know what? Another thing I might put on is a bunch of more of these. It's like, do not let yourself spin. It's like, come on. As I'm about into an orbit. Oh, there was a save there. But I'm going to do a quick save like this. And then... I'll do this. Let it point the right direction. Let's see if this does the same thing. I'm fine, I guess. Like, it is a game. I'm just frustrated that my other rocket would not stop spinning around, so the guy kept blowing up. The whole rocket would just blow up because it kept not pointing the heat shield. So I figured, so if the heat shield is acting, like if they did simulate it, so the heat shield acts like a giant flap that just wants to spin around like a big air drag. Okay, let's put one on the back. Be that way. But I'm testing first, having this, like, this guy's going to die if this works. If it's going to have the same trouble. That's what I want to see here. If it's going to have the same trouble. So I'm somewhat simulating like I'm falling back in Eve. It's like thinner atmosphere on this here. But hey, unless I get the silly rocket all the way to Eve again, I'm... So yeah, I'm mainly frustrated because like right after this like little test and tiny fixes and changes I'm going to do here, I'm going to get off because it's going to take, like, I'm very annoyed that it just takes that long, but it takes me several hours, like at least few hours to get a rocket to another planet. I don't know why. I guess it just, to like mess with the nodes or whatnot, it just takes me that long. So here we go. Basically burning on like the atmosphere. I don't know why the whole thing looks like it's burning, but okay. The other thing is I could put a lot more reaction wheels. But I want to see this thing spin around here. It's kind of, this is like my base test basically. Is it gonna spin around? Oh, is it? Is it? Are you? Are you? Yeah. This is what I was doing in Eve. It did that, and then he just exploded. It's not doing it as, like, I could do this, and yeah, it's falling like sideways. Okay. So let's say, so okay, that's like the good enough test proof. So it does it even in here. So I did a quick save before. I already falling into, or yeah, I am. Okay. do it again. Get rid of all these guys. Deploy both of these. And let's see if that works. Having it pointing at retrograde. And I'm just gonna speed up time so it gets there faster. Now will this work? It's like a big parachute now. And hey, now, you see, now it's like, it's looking so much different. I don't know why I was doing that before, but okay. Like, I wonder if this made, like, so much huge drag that it always caused it to spin around. Like, it pulled that front, like, it pivoted around. But now I have this one over here to, like, cause other drag. Just for good measure, I may put, like, 2 more of these. I don't know. Like, I want to make sure this does not spin around. I don't want it to spin around. But this looks like it's working just fine. Like, oh, okay, it does. It still does. Okay. Of course, doing that, it's, yeah, I'm just gonna chug more those in there because it has trouble. Even though I have wings, like, come on. Do I need to have giant long wings or something? I think I bent it. It's like bent. Maybe I need to put struts along the thing. To hold it stiff. Oh. Well, he's dead. Let's just see how well this does now. So I guess that's a good thing to know. Trying to think of, like, then how do you jettison that so it doesn't do that? Oh great, now I can't revert. I'm keeping the other saves just because. I'm gonna make a save when I'm in the, wait, this is not tracking station, in space station. I need to aim this little. the button? That's, yeah, it's hard. It's such a long load. I did do. What was the last load? Like, I'm just gonna save over one of them. Yeah, save over one. Because I don't want to save over the 5 just yet now. Save over one. Override it. I need to hold it even more in place. And I might have to do like struts or like beams in the middle thing. Auto one because it has the things filled up. I'm not even sure what's the effectiveness of these even. If it acts like that. There's, oh yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna put, oh, you know what? We can replace these with it. Pull these off. Oh, but I have to pull these off, girl. I hate doing that. Taking so much off. But let's get rid of those. And control things. Bunches of these. Just bunches. Alright. Maybe one more for good measure. Just, man. Lose some delta from it, but my goodness. Problem is now I gotta... Well, there we go. That actually... It's probably about there. I'm not sure if it can reach. Let's put it up higher just in case. Even though it does make this one not reach this one. There. But now it should, yeah, that's plenty. Probably won't matter if that pokes in the ground anyway. Then, I'll separate from when this separates, actually. Because I can keep this to hold this whole thing in place. Wonder if it lets me put struts in through up here. Yep, it does. Then, oh yeah, then there was a few struts I wanted to put in here. I did. Yeah, I do. Why do you disappear? You know what, let's do it like this. And then hold it there. And then I remembered there was some lights I wanted to put on. Do you not put on the way I want you to? I don't know, do them like there. Light up there. This one actually can just light this direction. Interesting, you can mirror it like that. Oops. It's not making it point the right way I want. I think that would be working pretty well. Let's angle that a bit more. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That looks like it would hit it. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to do an action group for this thing up on top, if it lets me grab it. There. I want you to inflate two, and then guess we'll jettison at the same time. Actually, I don't know. I'll put it on there. It just might be tricky on when I jettison it. Actually, which one was it? It's that one. I might do the shroud first. Hello. I'm good. I'm just trying to recover on figuring out how to make a rocket when it was like complete failure earlier. I might put can't even put those on that. Oh. You know, can I just pull this and put it in the ground? Like, I want to be able to work with it. I don't care if it's going to be clipping in the ground. I want to see. I might put just a decoupler on it to get it off. Like, do that, and then put a big decoupler. And then get another one. Where did it put that action in it? Why is this again on the wrong spot? Why do you keep putting it in the wrong spot? To grab these two things out of it. You and you. I'll do a save even on that. Oh, thanks. I could see if I could do it. Eh, not working. I'll just do this. This is my angry. This is how I felt earlier. But dealing with that, I just gotta finish my Eve later because it came into a. I got all the way over there, and all the ship did trying to go into the atmosphere is it just kept on spinning completely around and blowing up. So I'm putting a heat shield on the top so it doesn't spin around, because it's be that way. Oh, I wasn't doing all the parachutes anyway too. There's that top one. I want you come down here. Is it? I'm not sure who Kazuya you mean. I mean Karai Kitsune. I know Karai Kitsune does like some retexturing. But it would be up to the person. I want to know. It's up to them if they. I'll keep these. Yeah, this is about like where, because this is I'll shoot those off because I won't need this big long beam. Which actually this, yeah, is actually do it earlier. Do it at the same time as these. Didn't I do this before? Didn't I stack these like this before? Why is this like this? And then first it's going to do that one. Oh, you're not happy? Yeah, it's hard to get what you want sometimes. Going through my stages here. These are all the stages that get all that stuff off, and then these are all the parachute things. This is like to just drop that thing off. Yeah, but I shouldn't need that actually, because it can jettison itself. Unless I do, I could probably do like a tiny one like this, just so. So this can like hold it in a more sensible way. Like this thing. That big. There. But then I'm gonna have to do this again. Gotta figure out where that little one is. That's right there. Oops. There. How much weight did that add though? 0.1 ton. And for some good measure, I'll do this. More parachutes. We'll at least go like that much. Put struts on it just so it doesn't have trouble. Oh, you know what? It's not going to even... Because this is going to detach off. Actually, you know, I'm going to have like 4 actually just on this. So this will get pulled away. It helps slow the whole thing down, but then it will also, like, when that detaches away, it's just gonna fly away from it. Where did I put those? Oh, there they are. Go there. So now I won't need to even jettison that thing. I will set it up to like inflate. And then I'll hit that when I at least slow down some or something. Or once these like inflate out. Like I'll lose some parachutes through that, but I might put on something like this. Do this specifically. Very low thrust, just so it doesn't land on top of me. I'll do that when it detaches away. Feel like a balloon, fly away. I like to make it so it's like actually I could do this. Let's put these like on that side. That's going to be interesting. Oh, Harley. I need to fix this thing though. Gotta edit this thing again. Just so I can cover over this. So make it just a little bit like that. That. And there. There, now it covers that. Very good. I made a big missile. Okay, now I could stick this up higher so it's not clipping in there. Oh, it doesn't really matter though. Even if it's like clipping in the ground like that, it goes up straight. It's quite large, yeah. I still have 7,000 delta on it. I almost wonder if I want to put... I might pull this down like that from here, and oh wait, no, I have to do it from there. No, right here. I might put another can of fuel right in here. Just I would add 9 tons. Oh, nice. Oh, oh. Don't do that. Stop copying. If that added more delta. I want to make sure I can get off of Eve. So I'm going to add a bit more. I don't think that's where the struts are going, but... Save again. So now I got like 4 things of fuel. Like how much weight do I lose by 1,551? Yeah, that's why I figured. Like, I lose like 30 tons. And this whole thing up here is I think it was like, well, probably it's now like 50 tons with that thing. I'll really fly it over there without no fuel. That's what I did earlier. But I'm testing on Kerbal again because I did not count the whole thing would spin out of control or completely spin around. I guess it makes sense. I didn't think the game would take into account of that, but because of this heat shield, I think it makes it spin backwards, and so the heat shield doesn't help, and then the whole thing explodes. Let's put, just for some good measure, I'm going to put a few more struts right here. Connected to this one. I'm making sure this thing is not going to bend, because it had trouble bending. Okay, let me see these. Oh, those are good. Another test run. And yeah, it's already really late. I didn't want to stay up this late. I wanted to like just jump off, like if I got this late. It's annoying that like I have to give myself an entire day to play this game. Or I just stay up late like this. It's also loading in like it's been on so long that this game tends to like load slow when it's on this long. There we go. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Is it because it was clipping in ground? I don't know. Always explode on the ground. It's kind of funny. Hi Derek. Oh, everyone. Get to watch launch, I guess. Launch of this giant thing. That is like water tower / missile. Which also looks like kind of like an interesting I don't know. Radio tower, that's what I was thinking. I just go straight up. It does make this system struggle a little bit. But now I have like all these action wheels to stuck a whole bunch just to like ensure that's going to like hold it. I'm gonna get this close to an orbit and just make it like fall back, just so like it has a lot of speed, just to see if this heat shield, like maybe I'll go like in a big orbit and then have it like fall down. I wanna put these heat shields to the test. But after this, I have to get off. I don't know why my character's not doing the lips. Maybe because I'm talking too softly. But I have to talk softly because it is late. Still struggling a little bit because there's so many parts. I don't want to have to build like rockets this big, but turn on the lights to see a little bit. I'm gonna put little lights right next to that thing. Thanks, you too. The whole thing that I some of these stages aren't in the right spot, so I want to get rid of that. Why is that stage in there? Oh, goodness. Wait, is that with, yeah, that's fine that that's that way. Just this stage can be with... Didn't I do this a bunch of times? I thought I kept putting that stage on there when I was making this whole thing. Why is it doing that? Whatever. I'm gonna do this just so I can like point the maneuver. I'll just burn quite a bit like that and just... And yeah, I'm just gonna start burning. Oh, what's wrong with your jaw in the avatar? Because if it's like a jaw that's like the jaw's like left open, it could mean because like the in VR chat, if you have the jaw mapped in the humanoid IK, it leaves the jaw open. So you'd have to like put that to none. Go like in humanoid IK configure, like on the FBX. Click on the FBX. Go to rig, configure on the humanoid IK. Go to the head stuff and put jaw as unmapped. New ones I'm not sure which new ones you're working on. Oh no, I don't know if I can get out of orbit now. I did my burn too late. looked very elegant. Actually looked pretty nice on how that came off. I am pretty high enough. Like, I probably can't get. I think I can still get in orbit. If not, it's not too big of a deal because the point is I'm going to fall back out of orbit. Okay. But yeah, it's like it should be expected. I waste my whole day when anytime I get on this game. Like it should be expected that I need at least what is it, like 6 hours, at least 6 hours, and I still haven't been. So well, yeah, like whole day, just whole day to do something on this game. It's just how it be. Not good. No way. Do this. You go like that. Need a point. What is that? Radio out. Falling too much in orbit. Do this until I correct my thing. Definitely not efficient, but whatever. Just testing, doing all the tests here. You at least get over somehow. You go prograde now. It's really hard to see, by the way. Really hard. Like, it's preferably if you can get screenshots of the game, of on the thing. I have no idea what you're trying to show there. Yeah, I just checked it. That's really hard to see. That should be good enough. And then what I'll do is I'll just slow down like that. Just slow down a little bit like over there. I like to have done it like in the... Come on. like, yeah, I'll slow it down enough so I'm like surely. Even though I'm going in the dark, I don't want to do that because I want to see what's going on. Yeah, you can see it's a bat, but I don't see. I don't know if you're just showing it or trying to show a problem on it, like because it's. I don't see what's wrong with it. But yeah, it's a cute bat. It's just I don't see any problems in it. So I'll do a quick save here, just in case. Did it do a quick save? Click it again. There. Should be able to see what happens with this one test anyway, but just in case. I don't want to wait so long to like have it go up higher. Because the times that I was going in Eve, like clearly like these heat shields were working. It's just like, well, this one heat shield was keeping the whole thing from blowing up and stuff. It's just it kept spinning and destroying it. So it ruined the whole point. So I'll stick on one on top like that. Just to be silly. Deployed all of the parachutes. And I just hit one. Boom! Turns that on. I probably should like deploy them like closer or something. Yeah, it's going to annoyingly be in the dark, I think. Do have plenty of batteries, so. But next time, like, I can just wait until like I get close to the atmosphere and then I deploy it. Because then these will have plenty of power to like get heat away. If anything, I might put heat sinks all along this thing. If that helps at all, I don't know. It's starting to glow. Let me just check what was 2 do. Yeah, I did that. So, go away. Can you go? Thank you. So this should work, at least on Kerbal. Like, I am going pretty fast, and it's like the idea like what's going to be happening on Eve. And got one on top to act like a parachute so this thing doesn't spin around. So it makes sense why the video I saw. Oh, that's what you're like trying. So, you never made any blend shapes on it? Because that's the best quality way to do it. There is a jaw flap if you have a jawbone, which then you would rig that. I have never gotten. I think that explosion was from the other thing that. I have never gotten the jaw flap to work though. Kind of makes those wires glow a little bit. I'm not speeding it up at all because I don't want any weirdness happening. Yeah, I think. Oh, you know what? I just might land on the right next to the station. There's our station. And I didn't even aim for it. Wow. Those. Get some slowdown. Yeah, this whole thing works kind of nicely because these. So then my plan is like I'll press space after parachutes all deploy and stuff. Like I'm gonna wait until the thing completely deploys. And then I'll also hit 2 so that thing drops. Which then I could like I'll probably keep like this and then it's like deploy these. Like when I'm on the ground, I could just do those. But yeah, there we go. So this should work on Eve. I kind of wish I should have tested it to this extent. I should have. I should have done that. It's one of those things that like, well, I made a mistake and I found out way too late. Those deploy first. Very noisy. But yeah, that makes sense. I made a video, or no, I didn't make a video. I watched Matt or someone like did an Eve tutorial, and he made something that had a bunch of like these inflate shields, but and they were like all clipping like All of these parachutes are clipping too, so like, but he did put ones on top and ones on bottom, and then he had like the ones on top like deploy away. Oh, and then bye bye. Oh, and it spins around. And then 2 gears. They're still running out there. I made them point sideways so that that thing will like kind of like a blimp or something just float off sideways, so it's not going to land on top of me. Though having its own parachutes, it's not going to explode falling onto me, so it's not like I'm trying to save the heat shield. It's just I don't want it to fall and explode on me. I'm still falling like 8 meters and stuff, so, but I'm guessing I'll fall better. Like even with this speed, like I'm gonna just gently land, and it's not gonna harm me. I guess we're gonna see how I land when I like on an uneven surface. Yeah, there we go. Toggle brakes. Yeah, that's how I'm on like kind of a side mountain. Then get those out. Always explode. Same with that. Those explode too. Oh wait. I don't want those to be like that. These need a... And there we are. I'm not sure if I want those batteries out there now that I think of it. Those might explode. Is this still running? I thought I... Oh wait, I deactivated it. What is... using up the batteries? Oh my goodness. Forgot that. Well. Oh, there's a, that thing came gently down. Yeah. I forgot to put my thrust up. Otherwise, I need to remember that. Guess we'll do this. I'm gonna speed up time. I don't need to worry about it. I did not want. It's exactly what I didn't want it. But I shouldn't complain. It was my dumb decision to want to get this worked out. I want to test with me falling back down again. I gotta reload because I'm not hitting the atmosphere. I was going to be in constant orbit doing that. Burning a little early, but it doesn't matter. So actually just go just 60. A little under 60. Let me try that. Let's see. I could just... I'm going to keep that throttle up just so I don't forget. Spin around. But yeah, I might take those. That's kind of what I want to test is like, I'm going to go like really fast and like purposely burn into the atmosphere a little bit to see if those batteries blow up or something. Because then I'll probably take them off and put the battery, like a kind of like a bigger battery, but like... actually, I could put like one like right along in there. But yeah, let's speed this up. Shouldn't have trouble with this. I'll probably pass by, but so I'll probably come by another time. Yeah. Maybe then I'll like... I'll wait till I go pass out of the atmosphere again. I could do this. Speed up time a lot faster. Does make me wonder if these don't work as expected. That if that's the case, then yeah, I don't know. But having these probably is a big the very big drag thing. Like if you put these on a plane, it probably would really drag it, affect its flying. It's gonna take forever. I should have not done it this way. Should have just like, okay, let's just. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Right, this is probably still. Let me push it. I was kind of hoping if I could trick it to like, so I'm like falling into. But I'm probably going to fall back into. Yeah, I'm just about out of atmosphere again. Great. Means I am going to just fall on the dark side. I don't want to. Trying to avoid that again, but nope, it's gonna fall around to that side. This is kind of like pretty light though, or this is if I'm like coming in atmosphere pretty light. But I'm a lot more confident, at least. Still not quite fully confident, but like I'm much more confident that this is going to work better. And I decided to add just a little extra fuel just in case. But yeah, I want to put on battery things on there, not have them in there. And then once again, I should have. Well, I needed them deployed, hitting this atmosphere a bunch of times. Yeah, see, now I'm falling down a lot. It's probably because like center mass is like close to the middle is the other trouble. Oh, see? Oh my goodness. You have that difficulty. Oh my goodness. Come on. I'll do like that spin. Maybe that like would help. Looks like I'm going to fall in the water this time. see if... Yep, that's fine going like that. Oh. Even though I'm gonna fall in the water, just why not? Oh, you know what I should have tested is if he could get out on the land, but now it's not gonna work because he's gonna fall in the water. I can only guess that it's far enough. Got this all the way up, okay. Yeah, see, that's why I want to separate those out because I don't want to. I almost like flew into that. See if these are like getting too hot or something. Even though this is not ideal. Probably not the ideal way to get out, but you can do that and it just pokes into that. And we have this little one. So I wanted to revert, but whatever. Yeah, one. So it's still possible the thing could spin on a corner. Though I did speed up time. I sped up time a lot there. So I might be just completely fine. But it makes me wonder on where I might put some off on the sides. Just like I almost feel like encasing the whole stinking thing. And it's like, fine, now you don't even, now it doesn't matter. I don't want to just go to the extreme of encasing the thing with heat shield. Like, how heavy is those heat shields? This long load, though. I did want to just throw in these two little lights like this. Is it? What is it? Fine. Do that, and then I'll put two on the other side. I was just thinking of, like, is that lighter than this? Oh, same size. Oof. What's going on? Do that, and I have it even on the other side just to save. What was it? Those a little bit. fix when those things come off and stuff. That's I'm doing that, and then this I want to. Because when it's doing that, when it's shooting off, is not ideal. Actually, these, yeah, they can happen at the same time. It's just these should do it before I launch. There. I don't need batteries after when this is going up, other than the little batteries that are in there. But I can use this big battery right down in here. Like, oh, that's 2 tons and what? Or 0.2 tons. I'll just take that off, stick like that, stick that there, boom. Does that destroy, did that destroy any of my... Why is it highlighting everything? Stop it. That doesn't look like it messed up any of that. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I wanted... Yeah, 1 ton and such. Since I destroy this each time I grab it on and off. Fine, now hold those then. Thing is, like, if I did that, you'd probably drag it around to the other way. And, like, I could do that. But it won't be covering up there, though. I could build up a structure up to here and then have them like attached like that. It's just I don't want to do that. See, it doesn't show anything about drag or so. What drag it might do. Oh, you know what? With all this fuel, maybe that's what it struggles with. I'm wondering if I want to put extras. Put some extras for good measure. Just make sure that holds in good place. And then just so to make sure it separates out enough. Make these actually do this. Get a bunch of these separators on these things. There we go. Anything would be more drag on that thing. Putting all these down here because like when I'm taking back off I won't need these. Shouldn't need them. does it keep doing this? Oh, that's right, because like I pulled it off and put it back on it. Done that. Do straight across like that. I could possibly reach here into here. Be nice. There we go. Then it holds this thing together. Okay, I put enough struts on this thing. Lay this whole giant thing together. Why is... I don't like it when certain things are like floating off. So yeah, I gotta just stop it here. Like it's 30 minutes even past I was planning on getting off. Or the next plan. Yeah. So unfortunately, I did not succeed on what I wanted to do. But hopefully this is gonna do it. The next thing, if this still has that same issue, I'm going to have to bury this thing in heat shields just so in case it decides to spin sideways or turn sideways. If that's the case, okay then, I will bury you in heat shields. Like put like heat shields like on around on these things, because this is going to be exposed at this point. Like stick that on maybe. Pokes out though. Like I could probably do that if I'm like trying to protect those things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. It did still spun sideways for some stupid weird reason once again. Or it did it like a little bit. It like all the stuff still survived. Maybe I'll do a death roll if I have to. Maybe I'll at least put like tiny ones. Like I'll cover a few like tiny ones. And I'll have to make them activate too at the same time. Still put it in the same spot. Yeah, I did. Okay. Did that just so it kind of cover around it a bit better. Activate like all these to this is in case it like went around on it. Let me see something. Oh, that thing is no, they're not pointing on the right spot there. The most sideways it can be. This those are those. Okay, these are the. I'm just hoping that's like enough to like get those out of the way so they're not gonna fall on anything, which they haven't yet. It's just nice to like do it a little better. So yeah, it's fixed up a bit more things just in case. Just in case. We'd have like a heat shield there. Like these are all heat shields. Tiny little heat shields. know if I need these though. Because I might be bringing 4 tons that I don't need. And to be on top of the thing too. It's one of the things, like, I don't know, like, which is better. And it only saves me like 20. Yeah, that just only saves me 20. What's it called? Delta. Thing has still 7,000 delta, so. It's gonna make it look like it has less, but that's because yeah, this doesn't change a bit. I only added like that little thing of fuel, and it didn't change too much really. Like I did add like that thing. Like I added several tons up on here. Let's see something, the center of mass. See, that might be the problem. And this raises up a bit more. Oh wait, well the thing is oh. Yeah, this thing, the center of mass is like, and I don't want to just stick a bunch of, yeah, the center of mass is a problem. See, that's how it's gonna fall. It is a little towards the bottom, so. does work. More bots, apparently. Yeah. We're just gonna have to see if this works next time. So, take care, everyone. I went a little later than I wanted to, but seems to be how this game is. Hope it was entertaining. I want to just get like basically a recording, like that's why I keep wanting to stream this still, and it's like it'd be more. Yeah, it's getting to where it's like probably more fun to not stream it, but I don't know why my character is not talking all the time. Like abu, bump, bumpy boop. It's acting like the mic's not working with the Bison, so let me see something. Yeah, it is set right mic. I don't know. I don't know. Come to this another time. What save was I on? Just save over 2 again, or 2, and just to ensure that it's like going to reload with me on here. Just quick save does that. Okay, never mind. Quit the game. So take care. Bye bye.